Hello there, welcome boys. Finally, Season 10 release after how long has it been? Like 3 years already since Elune was released. I think back in 2024 or 23, can't remember now. I'm pretty sure it's almost 3 years now. Maybe in 2.5 because Elune was released in like December or something, so yeah, more or less. But yeah, anyway, just look at this. This is Ascension, the custom quest hub, WoW hub, sorry. But just look at this, so many freaking realms, and it's not like those are repeat of themselves. Those are completely unique playstyle that most of us have always dreamed about. And yeah, unfortunately, sooner or later, it's gonna be gone, but yeah, for the moment, let's just have some fun and enjoy what Ascension has created eventually, because yeah, that's a massive amount of content. Just look at this. Bronzebeard, this is classic. Warcraft Reborn. Conquest of Azeroth, completely brand new mode. Unique to Ascension as well. Brand new 21 classes. Vol'jin, of course, is the same because those are 2 realms. Darkmoon, Wildcard, Downrise, free pick with some, you know, twist here and there. Pretty damn amazing, not gonna lie. But yeah, unfortunately, soon it's gonna be finished, so let's hope that we can create something already. The realm is already open, but I think that character creation, yeah, it's still closed. We've still got like 7 minutes, but I've been wondering, can you guys tell me, because I haven't been present in the previous releases, when they actually open it, is it gonna be like restarted, or we're gonna be just unlocked the character creation? Because I'm not quite sure. I was always late to the party. Ascension releases those realms very early, like in the afternoon, so thankfully I'm on my holidays now, and soon I'm going out on the vacation, so we've still got weekend to fool around a little bit with the Wildcard. Okay, what can we start with, actually? I was wondering to start with the undead. Oh, yeah. There we go. It seems that the realm was closed, so hopefully it's going to be up. I see that Dutch has already pinged everybody about the release. In 6 minutes, both realms went down, so I guess the very moment this button goes red, we're in, boys. We're pretty much in, then. But if you're curious, I was also asking you guys about what will you be playing from Ascension, because yeah, we've got so many choices at the moment. It's just crazy, man. Even when we look at Turtle WoW, that was super successful with the amount of people, and of course plenty of realms they have released, but it was more like a region thing. So yeah, Ascension, super successful. It's not all boys. Well, good, glad to hear that, man. Sorry. Milady. Yeah, but look at the Turtle WoW and all of those realms that were super successful. Ascension, just look at this, man. If we compile all of those, I would say that it's like 50,000 people. I remember that it was said that Bronzebeard, after the release, was able to keep like 12k people. And it would be quite understandable, since most of the new realms, same goes for Turtle WoW, when they were released, Epoch, stuff like that, that was from Ascension, and early on Ascension still allowed the player count to be visible to players, so we could have counted back then. But yeah, more or less it was around 12k people. I think that this is the capacity of Ascension realms overall. And after the recent Conquest of Azeroth releases, Dutch was clearly stating that the capacity has been increased. If I remember correctly, it was like 1,000, 2,000 then eventually. So yeah, I would say, of course, those are not any 100% confirmed calculations, but I would assume that it's around 15k people per realm. I think that Vol'jin is still full. No, it's not full anymore. Rexar is definitely not full. Shit, got plenty of those guys, just checking them out. Witch Doctor is amazing, man. It's super cool. Love it. I was just playing mostly BGs with him, but yeah, great. And then yeah, the Sun Cleric. Sun Cleric is pretty damn cool as well. But yeah, Wildcard is my jam, so to speak. Like I did mention this already, I was waiting for it for such a long time. My big question is that how fast the releases will be of content. As we know, we're on the clock, so I really wonder if we're going to jump into Burning Crusade and eventually Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know if you guys have heard, or maybe you've seen on my channel, maybe not, but there's also the other realm. Wait a minute, Wildcard? Is it open already? Oh yeah, fucking hell. By mistake I created some random character, but yeah, realm is open, that's good to hear. Gloria Victis. Gloria Ascension, I guess. Come on, I need to delete this bad boy and create something new. Yeah, on the Conquest of Azeroth, I started with Alliance, so usually when I go to some kind of other realm, I create, like, you know, opposite faction. Dude, look at this, already shit tons of people. Maybe it's not Conquest of Azeroth amount, but yeah, still. Let me know if the game is not too loud. The sound of re-rolling will be crazy now, so just let me know if the sound levels are alright. Okay, let's delete this bad boy. Delete. I think I'm gonna go undead. I just simply love animations of undead. And I really wanted to create some kind of frost or lightning character. And we can do something like that, which fits... Shit, I clicked random appearance. It's this one. The features, what I like that metal jaw. Face some pissed off undead. Whatever. Hair color, there's a very nice white ones currently. Witcher kind of like. Yeah, this one. And yeah, I think this hairstyle is okay. Or this one, or this one. This one's fine. Let's go. Okay, good. Thankfully, nobody did take my name, which, yeah. I think that from Epoch times, it started to happen. People just, you know, taking over my name. So good to know that I can use my own this time around. There we go. Travel permit. No, I'm gonna keep... What the hell is this? All those people just spamming same shit. It's different than Koa because people will spend more time actually re-rolling stuff rather than, you know, doing quests. So, you know, if we're fast enough, we should be fine. One thing I wanted really to check... Wait. Why did I not receive my war chest? I do not have the vanity sync, I think. Oh, I do have all my heirlooms. Let me just check if I can use heirlooms. Yes, good, good. Human area is swamped. Yeah, I can imagine, but undeads? Yeah, undeads are crazy also. Mainly due to the fact that both blood elves and undead actually start here, so it's crazy. Okay, I guess I can get rid of it quickly. We were supposed to receive the war chest. But yeah, let's check what we get. I'm not quite sure what I really want to start with. Storm Swipe, Bear. Dude, those are so amazing. Reroll. I want to aim for something like I already mentioned, like Frozen. Recuperate. No, those are ass. Not for me. Let me... oh, Icy Touch. That would be great for an icy build. Flame Pierce. Look at this. Great stuff. Okay, I'm gonna lock the Icy Touch. It's gonna be great. And reroll. Holy shit, dude. That... okay. Yeah, you're probably right. I deleted it without even thinking. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Lightning Shield could be useful, but I guess those are probably... there are probably better choices. Especially if I want to go Frost route. I don't like pets, so I'm not gonna keep Undead. Charge! Amazing. Freezing Blood Strike. Oh. No, but... Rhyme Strike, +8, dealing 12 on the diseases. Yeah, the problem is that the Blood Strike is really, really weak. Having something like a Sinister Strike as a spammable would definitely be a lot more powerful. Frost Presence, Stamina... No, if we could get Blood Presence, on the other hand, it would be amazing. Let me just check if we can actually even get... the... Blood Strike, Blood Presence, Presence Mastery. Yeah, Blood Presence is available as well. Yeah, I don't really care. I have so much DP that I can always buy myself a war chest. Holy Light. Could be a nice healing ability, but do I really need it straight away? Rhyme Lash. Damage is increased if your offhand weapon is enhanced with Wind Fury. This is kinda strange, to be fair. 6-second cooldown. No, we do really need a lot of talents to be able to make this worthwhile. So, Storm Pierce, this is... nope. Man, because of that, of those changes with the elemental skills and stuff like that, we've got so many choices as starter skills that it's crazy. I think that starter skill cards... no, we only have the tanking ones if we need. Thunder Lizard Bite. Bomb Strike Damage. Man, you can create such an amazing Storm character now at the moment, with all the supporting abilities and stuff. I'm not quite sure, yeah. Yeah, Mana Storms are out. Frostbolt, potentially, but I need some spammable to even, like, make it worthwhile. Yeah, Mana Storms are available. Arcane Finish. Really cool spells. They did have to... of course, those are... simple renames and just added some elemental flavors for that, of course, but still, really cool stuff. Or an XP bot, yeah. You know, it's just part of the game. This is your very first character. It's always been like that, that your very first character needs the rerolls. Later down the line, you can just simply choose the starter skill cards once you prestige. So, yeah, your very first character is just a playing ground, let's say. Yeah, eventually you can just pick whatever you want, so... Ice Spears. But I don't have daggers. The problem is that must be behind a target. It's really strange. Wait a minute. Because usually on Ascension, Backstab was working as Front Strike as well. No, they changed it. Ah, yeah, because they changed everything to original state. So it's no longer front stab anymore, because it was working the way that you know, it was using a 30% damage modifier when you actually hit from behind, but they changed it, it seems. Like, reverted to original. How many people? It's hard to say, man. It's definitely not as big release as Conquest of Azeroth, let's be real. Conquest of Azeroth actually was addressing many people that, you know, never really liked Ascension that much. But it was so unique and so cool that they decided to check it out. And yeah, Wildcard, the random stuff, is actually available for such a long time. So the only thing that so many people are actually trying it out is because we had such a big, massive break. But this is the only reason I can see that many people trying it out once again. The good thing would be that, you know, a lot of people have noticed after Conquest of Azeroth and Bronzebeard success that, you know, Ascension realms are actually really, really good. Goated, even, so to speak. Void Strike, this one is Shadow. Could be cool, but yeah, I'm fishing for Storm or Ice. This is standard Sinister Strike. I mean, it's almost the same thing, but yeah, the thing is that those modified skills actually deal a lot more damage due to the fact that they simply ignore armor. And, you know, while you do simple leveling and stuff, it's quite important because, yeah, you actually bypass the armor of the enemies. And from what is that? Light Talon. Ah, this is Raptor Strike. Holy Raptor Strike. Holy moly. Dude, I cannot actually get anything else than this freaking... Yeah, Conquest of Azeroth spells are here as well, but not as the starter ones. We're probably gonna unlock them past level 10. And we don't actually have... Lightning Lash. Brilliant Slam, Holy Strike damage. Man, if I would have like Frost version of it, that would be amazing. Yeah, man, I was speaking about that. Freezing Bloodstrike. Bloodstrike is really bad. If we could have like Obliterate, it's a different story. But yeah, I was speaking about this on the beginning of the stream that, you know, early on, Ascension is really became like massive custom WoW hub that you can find anything you want. You want new classes completely created from scratch? You have it. You want OG9 classes to enjoy some WoW? You have it. You want some crazy blood presence? Oh boy. Ah, of course. But this one was tuned down. Strengthens you with the presence of blood, increasing damage by 2% and heals you for 1% of your damage dealt. No, it's not worth it. Like, 2% is nothing, man. I prefer to have a standard spammable rather than, you know, this thing. Okay, we're probably gonna level really damn fast. And first rolls will be really terrific. What's that? Oh, next melee. No interested. And the first build will be trash anyway. So let us just get something usable at this point. And start leveling up. To get the stuff you want, or at least something usable. I don't know why, but since I got those two abilities, the rest is just trash constantly. Lightning Lash. So just try it. Oh, really? You can? That's really, really strange. Freezing blood strike constantly, man. Constantly. Blood Presence and Thunderclap, no thank you. I just need a spammable, like Sinister Strike or Slam. The good thing is Shadow Slam. Okay, Shadow Slam is fine. We're gonna keep it. I can pretty much spam it. I just need something like Crusader Strike or Sinister Strike, so I can just, you know, start... Or a pet. Simple pet could be actually really, really good. But I hate pets. Rend. Potentially. Dominate Undead, not really. Seal of Righteousness. Granting each main hand auto attack. Yeah, that's the problem with the seals on Ascension, that they affect only auto attacks, so they're not really worth it unless you're using some kind of really, really fast thing. But still, there are probably better ways to spend. Well, it's always possible. Well, maybe not brick your char completely, but yeah, there is an option. But on level 60, you still got rerolls that you can use. So it's not like you will brick it completely, there's always a way to try something different. Plague Strike. Why not? It's actually a really good setup, I think. Okay, let's keep it. That should be fine. And now then. Yeah, lock it, keep abilities, it's fine. No, keep abilities. I'm good. Let's delete this. Okay, let's get my heirlooms. We need something for mana, that's for sure. Pendant of the Warrior, Valor stuff, Boots of Valor as well, Bracers, everything for strength and stamina. We're gonna go... Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we should go hybrid this time, alright. I think so, because I'm using the Shadow Strike damage. We'll see. It's actually very easy to check which one is better for you. This one's have hit rating, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't work altogether. Like, you have to choose between battle stance and things like that. It's always been this way on Ascension. Bow. Okay, we're good to go now, I think. Yeah, nice. Now I can do a quick combo to apply dots and then start shadow slamming. I'm gonna go for my favorite set, of course, for like a frost character, which is gonna be this one. Oh my god, there's probably just simply too many people. It's quite laggy, to be fair. Two-handed sword, this one, and executioner. Yep, love it. Absolutely love it. It's actually better to not move your ass at all. Melee, spell power. I'm actually Path of Duality. Let me check. If I go strength, I think... yeah, for the moment it's more beneficial for me. We're gonna see what type of spells and abilities we're gonna get further down the line. But I can straight up see the difference in damage. Ah, okay, so if they have a cooldown, no point. And actually having two versions of Sinister Strike is no beneficial at all. Except because in the trailer, they did mention something that, you know, bosses and stuff will have different kind of resistances. Therefore, you will be like kind of required to have different builds to be able to tackle different content. That's actually quite interesting. It was never done like that on Ascension previously, so I'm really interested how it's gonna play out. Okay, finally. I wonder if I can use my mounts straight away. That would be really appreciated. Cosmetics, let me... my auto looter. I think mounts are available straight away. Oh shit, no they aren't. Cross charger. This one is actually really cool. Okay, got all my auras and potions. Really? What? Why the XP rate is so low, man? It was supposed to be the same as a loon. It's definitely not. Okay, got my war chest. Now then, we've got more stuff to fool around with. We've got some more additional bags. What's that? Keeper scrolls. No, I don't really want this. Terms of specialization. Let's keep it for later. The bank vouchers and stuff like that as well. This goes here, here, here. Yeah, man, it's only 25%. But they actually did mention that... I think I've seen it somewhere. I don't want to say any bullshit, but it was said that this XP, like increased XP, will be available after... the first realm firsts, and after you will prestige finally. The, like, you know, XP rates increase exponentially then. So maybe that's why, actually. Yeah, but in the Q&A I've seen a Dutch saying something like that, like I just mentioned. So maybe after all... holy shit, there's so many people, it's just lagging like crazy. Delete this. It just simply seems that they kept everything. Dude, like really, I need to lower down my graphics because it's really hard to play like that. Everything has been brought down anyway. Textures maybe as well. Maybe this will help just slightly, a little bit at least. Holy shit. But yeah, it seems that the realms are in the same state as Koa and Bronzebeard when it comes down to XP rates and stuff. You can also definitely feel that mobs are a lot more powerful, so all the RPG overhauls are working just fine. So that's also a very good thing. Well, we'll definitely will be leveling faster than Conquest of Azeroth. Even just because we can use pots and auras, which in total gives you like 75% extra XP. It's not really that massive, especially that, you know, in grand scheme of things, it's not even times 2 XP if you calculate everything. So, we'll see. Yeah, I thought that we're gonna be like jumping right into, you know, level 60 in like half an hour or something. But yeah, they definitely do stop us from doing so. Who knows, maybe that's actually a good thing. There's a lot of really cool content. But the bad thing is that we already seen that on both Bronzebeard and Conquest of Azeroth, so I don't know why they gatekeep us like that with experience. But yeah, let's see, look at this. Usually on a loon I would be already level 4. It's kinda annoying, to be fair. Let me delete all of this stuff that I have already picked up. Okay, Rattles, Cage, Skeletons, or go to the brand new zone area. The good thing is that all those people that are playing now... Yeah, man. Season 10 is out, finally. The good thing is that all those people... well, like, I would say 70% of people are still rolling their abilities. It's quite early, so, yeah. Hey there, bro. Yeah, jump in. A lot of cool stuff has been introduced, so... They released it just now, like 5 o'clock. I'm gonna sit there for 8 hours. Well, I probably not, but yeah. I really would like to at least get to level 60 today. To start Prestige. Same as Conquest of Azeroth, unfortunately. Why it didn't loot my stuff? That's a good question. I was really hoping that we're gonna receive Wrath of the Lich King, especially that, for example, the other classless server, Grimfall WoW, did exactly that, and they even went one step further by, you know, scaling everything to the same stuff, so it's really hard to tell. Probably, yeah. You know, I'm playing Ascension for quite a long time as well, but I was never... on Wrath of the Lich King Alpha. But to be fair, for me, it wasn't exactly main feature of Ascension. Like, never. It would be a nice addition to try out some different content here and there, but yeah, ultimately it was never a main thing for me, at least, so... I just noticed, because I blindly took Slam, that Slam actually only deals 65% of weapon damage, which is really nerfed. Usually it does like weapon damage plus something. But also in this scenario, it deals Shadow Strike damage. Additionally, also, I can't remember exactly. I think that in Wrath of the Lich King, the standard Wrath of the Lich King, Slam doesn't reset the swing timer, but it like delays it. And I think it actually works that way because... At least it looks like. Hey there, present of a assistant car. My biggest fan, hello. Always there. Always at my side. Thank you for that. Okay, at least we got those quests done. I've got a lot of bullshit in here. Let's just copy this and delete the useless stuff that we cannot even sell. Man, it's raining like crazy today. Maybe it's actually better. Rather than having a hot day, we can have some rainy weather outside and just simply enjoy Ascension in the meantime. So it's actually a perfect god roll when it comes down to weather. Silas, hello there, bro. We're waiting for Silas for level 10 to actually show up and give us some stats, some rerolls in favor of darkness. Class quests? All class quests are available for now? Really? There's a queue already? You know, my biggest question also is, I really wanted to make it, but I didn't actually start a poll. Where do you play classless? Dark Moon, which is Wildcard, random abilities. What's the other realm called? Classless free pick. I can't remember what's exactly the other realm called. Let's start a poll here. Yeah, the good thing is that during this heat wave, I'm actually going out for a vacation, so... Good timing, man, good timing. Wait, somebody gave me this amazing macro that actually gives me all the appearances of items in my bags. It's super cool. You know, guys, we're actually level 5. I'm really wondering whether should I stay here or just go further. I think I'm gonna go further. There's literally just no point staying here. There's just too many people trying to do stuff, so we're already level 5, almost level 6 at this point. So I'm just gonna delete all that stuff. Yeah, this one can stay. Dawnrise. Yeah, like I thought, most people actually choose a wild card, which isn't really that wild, if you ask me. But yeah, so that could have been predicted. Yeah, bro, that's what we've been risen on. Fix, I should be 60 now in endgame content. Yeah, I wonder, a lot of people actually say that. Look at this, they even put Silas right next to the starting zone, because when leaving this place, you should already be like level 20. So I think they didn't implement correct XP rates. But never mind. I see that people already did exactly what I did as well. And left the place. But where's the guy that usually gives quests to the farmers? With the farmers. Never mind. Let's just kill some people along the way. We'll be level 6 in no time. At least it's, you know, more space now. Hi. Yeah, people already went for tank builds just to be able to spam mana storms and stuff. Holy shit, the layering. I don't mind usually, but sometimes it's so freaking frustrating. Yeah, man, I'm Wildcard. Okay, I think that slam wasn't exactly the best choice. I don't know. I just thought that it's working kind of like on Turtle WoW, where, you know, the swing timer does not reset your attack. I think it actually delays it, so... Yeah, I've got plenty of time, so... Summary, give me summary. Let's unlock this and re-roll this. Yeah. I still got some time until I reach next village, so... Give me Sinister Strike and I'm happy. It's gonna be so much better. Frost Presence, not really needed. So the main thing is to actually get to level 60 while also getting as many skill cards as possible, so then we can actually cook something. I remember that was the most exciting thing when I started playing Ascension Wildcard. When, you know, you were trying out a build, you got some random bunch of stuff, but along the way you did get plenty of good stuff. When it came down to, you know what, I'm also gonna reroll charge. I'm not gonna be playing PvP for the moment, so having it is actually just keeping my slot too busy. Arcane Slash. That's Heroic Strike. But yeah, the cool thing was that you were actually relying your next run on the scale cards you did get, so... Join BG at 10. Frost Reaver. That's a Crusader Strike. Okay, we lock it. This one's actually amazing. Maybe we can actually get a Frost stuff. Flame Talon. Raptor Strike, not really. Ice Pierce. We're getting those frost things, but not as many as we need. Just yet. Alt Shot. Oh yeah, and finally we're gonna get my mount. 40%, but still. That's actually a really good method of, like, already doing content. Bloodstrike, that's a spammable. Yeah, let's keep it for the moment. We're gonna see. Shit, bro. +8. Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. It's actually Thunder, but Elemental. So good stuff anyway. This is a priest trainer. Yeah, up until level 100, level 100, level 10, you can reroll freely, up until level 10. So you can just, you know, grab a pair of spells, check them out, and if you don't like it, you can just later down the line change them. Like I did with my Slam, because Slam turned out to be really awful. And I had a charge, but charge is not really necessary. Since, you know, I will be playing PvE, therefore I'm pulling stuff with Icy Touch from afar, therefore, you know, I don't really need another gap closer for PvE stuff. That's the thing. Man, it's so much more free here, rather than the starting zone. I'm really happy that I decided to just simply bail out of there. We can shoot somebody from afar if needed. Will of Forsaken is very, very handy.
Quick about your business.
Course thread will be needed for one of the quests. This guy. We get at level 10 2 ability scrolls and 6 talents. Not so bad, I guess. You know what's funny? That I think I will need to grab first aid. Unless I'm gonna get a healing spell very, very soon. There's one more quest upstairs, if I remember correctly. Let's check this out real quick.
What is it? Do not seek death.
What are their quests? They're called Saddling Dark Cleric Barrel. This one I don't need for sure. There's one. Ah, this is the new building that was added. I think it's the Murloc quest or something. Never mind. Let's just grab it. Okay, let's go west then. You know, also the good thing of higher XP rates is that, you know, Wildcard is all about dopamine, just, you know, re-rolling those abilities, hoping for something new, and just, you know, waiting out for a brand new roll. And with such slow XP rates, it gets kind of annoying when you have to wait for such a long time for some re-roll finally to happen. Okay, Crusader Strike 17. Blood Strike 22, it's actually much more powerful than I thought. It actually deals more damage than the Crusader Strike in itself. Yeah, man, it's really strange what's happening with the XP rates. I'm not entirely quite sure what's happening. No, this is Wildcard. I prefer Wildcard, to be fair. Geth, Zug Zug, leave it for me. Zug Zug, what you doing? Conquest of Azeroth is dead essentially? No man, definitely not. Like, Conquest of Azeroth is really, really unique, and I don't really think that classless will destroy it. Some people just prefer to have, like, you know, structured classes rather than, you know, be constantly re-rolling and looking for their own ways to play. For me, this is something that excites me really, because I've been playing this game for such a long time that, you know, even new classes, though kinda cool, do not give me this thrill of trying something brand new, so that's why I myself prefer the Wildcard. Yeah, I mean, that was kinda obvious that community will be split. That was, like, inevitable. But yeah, ultimately I think that more people will actually still play Conquest of Azeroth. But that are just my feelings about this. The good thing is that at least the drop rates are really, really good, so I don't have to wait for the drops that much. Okay, I still need to kill some beasts along the way. And then we're gonna have the Touristful Pumpkins, Fields of Grief. Okay, so the NPC has been completely moved from the farmstead. But yeah, look at this. In classless on Elune Season 9, I would be like sweeping through those mobs. In here, they actually do take quite a bit of time. And it's not like our abilities are completely overpowered. Look at this bad boy, level 7, and I need to smack him so many times. Really cool stuff. Do I have some food even? Just in case? I swear to God, I will have to learn some first aid. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't expecting any queues. Really. Oh yeah, professions also give me XP, so that's really, really good. Dodge. Miss, dodge, dodge, miss. Come on, just finish him off, please. The diseases on low levels also don't really deal that much damage. Yeah, I mean, they should be. They should be a lot faster on Wildcard, but something has happened. I have both Aura of Experience and Potion of Experience, and their rates are exactly the same as on Conquest of Azeroth. And also the XP in itself seems to be a lot smaller, so to me it's exactly the same world as in Conquest of Azeroth and Bronzebeard. Therefore, yeah, very slow rates. And I also have to point out that those mobs are being killed pretty damn easy because I have a full set of heirlooms. So if you do not have good gear, those mobs can be really, really relentless, boy. My boy. Interface. Show cloak. I do not want it. Are there any more fitting boots for this set? Something also bluish. but more plate-like. This one maybe. Not really, those are like completely... Nah, never mind. Upgraded looms that give XP? No, I've got the very, very old ones. No, wait. Yeah, I do have XP from them. Yeah. They do give XP. Just not all of them. The standard ones, so shoulders, chest, weapon, trinkets, and that's it. And I'm so slow. Also, people still haven't used any... any world buffs. That also hurts our XP. Wait a minute. Requires level 10, that's why nobody have used it. The questing is so slow that really people are struggling with leveling. Oh, so many pumpkins. Dude, I really feel like I will be playing some kind of freaking classic, not classless. With this slow XP rates. Dude, like, it's crazy, bro. I wanted fast progression. Okay, Devlin remains, Grigor, blah blah blah. Did I think I don't have to complete all of those quests in here, so potentially that could be... I could just kill the bosses along the way. And I think there's also like one custom quest at place to be picked up. I really wanted also to jump a little bit into the mana storms, but with those XP rates, they will be really, really bad. So I guess we will be doing same session all over again with the quests, just completing everything around the world. And while usually I don't really have a problem with this, in Wildcard, not so much, mate. There's a rare here, let's see if we can get some extra XP killing it. Oh, 1000, okay, rares are definitely worth it. 1000 XP for killing it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. No freaking way. Come on. Heal. For fuck's sake. Finish! Finish! That's how you do this, bro. When shadow comes to claim our souls. Some must rise, the shadow of old. Oh, wait. Fearing fire? The fuck is this, bro? Ah, it's a talent. Increases your threat generated. Completely forgot about the freaking skill cards for a second. This is the thing in here. Thurman, you greedy bastard, come to me. Fuck, man, I need to kite people in Wildcard. That's wild. I feel like a cheap, very, very cheap version of a DK. With no healing and stuff like that at all. Ah, shit, I have a dot. It's gonna break my healing. Pestilence. I mean, it could, but it would. But the fact of the matter is that diseases deal so small damage. Frost Fever, it digs for like 7 and 6. That, yeah, for the moment, just not worth it, man, not worth it. But eventually, for Mana Storms, just to get some extra AoE rolling, that could be nice. I feel like maybe jumping into a dungeon group or something would be nice. Yeah, but if you look at it, in standard 3.3.5, the DKs at level 58, straight up when they come out from the Archerus, they actually deal crazy amounts of damage. Like, those diseases are just leading the charts in pretty much every dungeon. I don't know if you have tried it, but I was running with some friends, dungeon run up to level 70, I think. With 5 DKs, we've been all just, you know, clicking death and decay and then spreading diseases. It was really like a big, massive pestilence. Literal pestilence. It was really, really nice. And we all been healed with our blood presence. And we've been all blood just to increase our survivability. It was crazy, man. Crazy fun, so to speak. Ah, shit, I forgot that I have to test those connections on the skeletons. Ah, damn it. Test it. Oh, Case of Fortune, that was fast. Very, very, very nice. Can I already learn it? Yeah, man, I have an ability reroll just in case after level 10. That's a really, really good thing. Shit, I also pulled the freaking caster. Those are the most annoying ones. Can I kill Nisa fast enough? Ah, those bastards. Come on. Fast. Oh, yeah, I got to level 9 and I can straight away see the difference. I mean, they do get a lot more damage. Zombies, banshees, and then the unusual objects. Alright, yeah. I know what I have to do now. Yeah, the Crusader Strike and the standard melees feel a lot more powerful now. If they could just restart the server and give us more XP. Now I need the banshees. Oh yeah, the concoction makes them a little bit more powerful for a second. Dude, I never really required a first aid just to be able to complete the first quests. I mean, on one hand, it's really, really good. It's not so easy as before, but on the other hand, it's also a little bit annoying. Nice crits. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I have to literally heal after like each fight. I mean, those guys of course are more powerful because I'm using these freaking connections on them. And yeah, because of that, they kind of heal up and fight at me once again with me. Finally a potion. Fuck man, actually Plague Strike deals massive damage. Don't die. Okay, I have it. Finish him off. Nice. We will have shit tons of quests to turn in once we finish this run. So this is big advantage actually. Shit. Like, I have to be careful on those mobs, man. I'm so slow on the mount that I don't really see any difference that much. Ah no, where's this? Where's this guy? I have to wait for him. I'm gonna go kill Devlin, because then I have to jump down on the other side to get to the Grave Robbers and the Maggot Eye. So there will be no point coming back here once again. The good thing is that I'm a little bit ahead of the pack and I don't have to fight with people for mobs that much. But Devlin is dead as well. Never mind, let's just grind some mobs in the meantime. The good thing is that those 2-level difference actually make massive change in combat capabilities. Just look at that, with one nice combo I can kill them. Mineralka, somebody's just spamming firebolts at people already. Wait, what? Really? I really can't believe it. Like, the guy from Grimfall, the dev, main dev, is like super nice, man. Yeah, what did you report? I'm really curious because overall the server really seemed fair. And like heading the right direction. To at least give us something after Ascension actually ends. Because yeah, that's inevitable. Oh yeah, Devlin's here. But yeah, I'm really curious to hear your thoughts about that. Skill card, Frostbolt. That doesn't matter that much because it's a starter skill card anyway. Yeah, the good thing is that the pack opening from the previous seasons do stick around, so it's not gonna be as bad as it was in the first chapters. My main point was that currently it's a clear 1-to-1 recreation of Season 9 Ascension, every engine directly copied, and he said the main focus was on pushing release ASAP. Huh. That's really strange. I mean, I've been talking with this guy for ages already, at this point, since I discovered the server. And really, he was a really cool guy. I don't know, I haven't checked up on them for some time now. But some of those legendaries that they started with We're kind of different, actually. Is it a one-to-one copy? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. But it's not like they're inventing something super cool, except maybe for the fact that yeah, they're pretty much 3 expansion worth of content are being given us straight away, rather than, you know, working for it and stuff like that. So maybe that's the thing.
I'm listening.
Oh, finally somebody. Oh, I have to go back anyway to turn it in. Oh, that's bad. But I will get level 10, so that's quite massive. But yeah, the thing is that about Grimfall, that it's going to be the only place where we can go after Classless and Ascension overall will be closed, so... On the part that just give themselves some time and work for it to be as perfect as possible, I would actually vouch for that as well. There's no point making it faster since Ascension already released classless version. So at this point, most people will actually be playing here. Therefore, waiting for their closure is actually the play, or should be the play. Finally, boys, level 10! After how long? 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour, bro. That's crazy, dude. Okay, let's reveal a new spell. I'm gonna stick around to this. Lay on hands.
It's been fun.
That's pretty cool, I guess. Very, very powerful defensive cooldown, however you look at it, so... Yeah, I mean, the ban is really, really strange. I like that in the new season they actually separated all the abilities, rather than just having a bunch of them like next to each other. They actually giving you those they are sorting abilities by class. It makes things really, really a lot easier. Okay, we're now super overpowered thanks to over-leveling those guys. So leveling here should be a lot easier. I don't know why I even collect those World Forge items. It's completely pointless. Yeah, suddenly I'm super powerful, but yeah, I do over-level them by quite a bit. That's why, maybe. Wait, I can now learn new riding. That's awesome. Yeah, 60% is definitely a good upgrade. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. We're gonna have so many quests to turn in. So I predict level 12 after we're done with all that. But we'll see. Can you please... Hi. Inv. Cheers. Man, look at this. I can start some AoE pooling. Crazy shit happening out here. Oh, it's actually cauterizing fire, I think. Never mind. Let's just kill the Magadai and be gone with from here. There's a weapon, I believe. Yeah, a musket. Some cool tabard. Maybe this one is very, very frosty. Hey there, bad boy. See ya, bad boy. Travel permit can be deleted. Oh no, we will need it for prestigious, so let it stay. Okay, we can also grab some XP just by, you know, leveling up those first aid skills. We already start grabbing some wool cloth. Nice, around 500 XP in total. I totally take it. Level up. Okay, now it's getting better. I don't know if something has changed about the Aura of Experience, but yeah, the level ups started to come in faster, that's for sure. Holy Specialization, 4 out of 5.
What do you require?
Not the best we could get. So yeah, let's start the Wildcard. A flow of useless stuff. Man, those class quests are really annoying. Like, they shouldn't be available here. Really. Golden skill cards, 50. That's quite a bit, if you ask me. Farming the gold early on will be definitely quite hard. There you go, level 12. Not so bad, I guess. Hunter trainer. Arcane intellect. Spell power by 2. Yeah, it doesn't move my damage. What if I go for duality path? No, I'm still better off with strength, especially that those things actually, and the DK and the paladin stuff, are based off of strength and standard weapon damage. So yeah, definitely better to have those. But no, I'm just grabbing everything. We're gonna do some stuff sooner or later. Yeah, man, I was wondering about that too. But then I just simply came up with some idea and went for it. Simply because the first build doesn't matter that much. Later down the line you get a lot of skill cards that you can base your build on. Concussion, increases your frost, fire, and nature damage. Yeah, at least it's usable. And yeah, then when you have finally the skill cards, you can start doing some crazy stuff. Ulag is dead. Never mind. Oh, he's here. He's a boss, so we should get the credit. Nice. Level 14, man. Delivery to Silver Pine Forest. Maybe I should go straight up there as well. There's still plenty of cool stuff in the area, although Cure Poison just... Oh, it's actually a good... There's actually a good thing. Reroll. Yes. Eldritch Weapon. It shows you how many rerolls are still available. That's actually a good thing. Gaze of Cthulhu! This spell belongs to cultists, so very first Conquest of Azeroth spell. Yeah, I guess. Why not? It's an instant cast spell that I can still pull stuff with. Arcane Intellect. It's really useless for me now. I'm based off of strength mainly. Lightning Bolt useless. Battle Shout. Yeah, that's much better. I'm supposed to go to this bad boy. Okay, there we go. And now then, Concussion. Concussion, Frost, Fire, and Nature. I'm dealing some frost damage, so that's actually useful. But Holy is completely useless for me, so let's start rerolling and getting some useful stuff. Savage Strike, no Hunter stuff. Divine Strength by 15%. That's actually massive, dude. Lock it, bro. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Lock and lock. There we go. Yeah, that's a good tactic also, but the thing is that many things actually do not synergize with each other, and they do not always give you this chance. And there's so many class spells that you no longer know what belongs where. I could potentially do this. No, let's go back to Miller's Overrun. Yeah, at this point you can actually... At this point you can actually really reroll forever. Because you will always jump onto some cool stuff sooner or later. Very good thing early on is just, you know, focus on one thing like Sinister Strike and just build everything around that, so, you know, it synergizes well with that type of stuff. Okay, let's see. Gaze of Cthulhu. No, I didn't manage to actually even use it. He died too fast. Plague Strike is actually smacking. Oh, Dutch is actually available in chat. Gaze of Cthulhu. 68. Yeah, that's kind of good, considering that it's like 10-second cooldown. Yeah, Holy Storm Strike for a paladin and stuff. Difference is that Wildcard are completely random abilities. You do not choose what you want, but you choose what you actually roll. And try to, you know, make something out of it. So it has a lot of randomness to it. When in standard free pick, you simply do have some limitations based off of, like, because you have to spend points into class abilities to be able to unlock their tree talents. So yeah, it's not like you have complete freedom. Yeah, the rarity system is gone, but they changed it, so you have to learn class abilities to be able to unlock more of their talents, something like that. I haven't actually checked it, because I'm more interested in classless overall. But yeah, in short, that's the basic premise behind it. Yeah, exactly. You've got, for example, I got Divine Strength from Paladin and Concussion from Shaman, but those were randomly rolled. On top of that, for doing content, you get Scrolls of Fortune for both, separately for both abilities and talents, so then if you don't like something, you just use those scrolls, or simply right-click ability and re-roll it to get something more useful for yourself. There's a lot of synergies between all the abilities and stuff that they have implemented in the previous seasons already, so it's a little bit easier now to roll stuff, but not to a point where you would, like, you know, very freely and easily learn everything. Okay, Agamemnon's Sword, Walking Stick. Oh, that's not a quest item, that's World Forge actually, so that's why I cannot pick it up. Never mind, extra 2 silver will be nice. I have heirlooms, so I don't really have to care about my gear pretty much. I don't know, man. I updated everything up to my recent Conquest of Azeroth playthroughs, so the export string is definitely working for me. Should be working fine, man. Try maybe when you paste it if you do not have any spaces or things like that in between. That was usually the problem I had with LVUI while importing my my stuff. Yeah, potentially, but also gives you more, maybe not freedom, but more possibilities in creating super overpowered stuff. Like, for example, in Season 9, Wildcard allowed you to create builds that reached, I don't know, 200k DPS, while on Wildcard you could, for example, only reach, I don't know, 60k DPS, maybe 100, half of it, something like that. I didn't really play pre-pick that much, so, you know, simply because you have more room for crazy stuff in Wildcard, and you not have any limitations from the free pick, it allows you to create more crazy builds. It's hard to say. Overall, summoner stuff, like pets overall in Season 9 were quite weak due to scaling and stuff like that. Dutch did mention in Q&A that the pet AI and, you know, all the stuff regarding pets was really overhauled, and it should be working better now. But first of all, I'm not a big fan of pets, so I never check that. And secondly, as far as I'm concerned, there's absolutely no support for things like Necromancer, for example. So you could, so there's no option that you can, for example, you know, use a couple of pets. Dutch did state something that eventually they will try to implement Necro minions in here. But I wouldn't really bet on it. You know, server is going down soon, so why would he care that much? Yeah, you cannot create something like a Necromancer, unfortunately, man. In retail, it actually took them many years to be able to allow, like, you know, multiply pets on a hunter, or even like a warlock. Because it still works that one guy is still a pet, while others are like guardians or summons or whatever. There's an ongoing lawsuit with Ascension, so it's just a matter of time. Sooner or later it's gonna go down. We're just enjoying the place while we can, so to speak. Oh, there's already somebody playing Nightmare. Dude, Nightmare mode can be really insane with the RPG overhaul, I can imagine. So yeah, if you're a first timer on Ascension, enjoy it while it's lasts. You will probably not find anything so unique and so fun anywhere out there in the market. So yeah, definitely enjoy it while you can. Yeah, but it's gonna be just delayed in time. There's no way they can win that. I mean, the IP has been stolen, so there's nothing they can do about that. Also, they have clearly stated themselves in the video that this is the last season, and that something new is going to be cooked by them. So they will probably somehow try to, you know, avoid the jail and stuff like that, and create something from ground up, similar to what WoW did. I mean, of course, Turtle didn't reveal yet what they are working on. Not yet, at least. But yeah, what can they do? They can just simply create their own game from the ground up. Level 15, boys. Good stuff. Focused fire. All damage caused by you and your pet is increased by 1%. I'm not using pet. 1% extra damage is nice, but nothing really game-changing, so I'm going to reroll that. Oh, Nerves of Cold Steel. That could be nice. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be using dual wield or two-handed weapon just yet. And it still increases my chance to hit, so good stuff. Let's lock it down, man. Yeah, the bad thing is that actually it takes a very, very, very long time to create something from the ground up. Therefore, yeah, it really can take a while. I'm not quite sure if they did something to the XP rates, but suddenly I do get a lot more now. Yeah, world buff too, but I think the difference is quite massive. Like, look at this, I'm getting the levels a lot faster than I was even like on the lower levels. When I still had all the auras and stuff. Blood Rage. Useless, but I cannot reroll it anymore. Yeah, I do have aura in a pot, so... And also the world buff. That's true as well. So much free XP, dude. Crazy good. Okay, yeah, I have full heirloom set and also full aura and pot set. So yeah, you can. That was always the thing. Yeah, that's true. It seems that we are just using standard stuff from Conquest of Azeroth. Wait a second. Mana Storm stuff. Okay. I have all the upgrades to heal. Do I need to go through them? Yeah, I have to get them one by one. Everything I bought on seasonal. Requires. I already... Wait, what? I already know this spell, okay. Darius, welcome man, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for the sub, bro. Wildcard flying mode? What the hell is this? Season, no man, this is completely different game mode. Yeah, let's try Mana Storms then.
Welcome to the Mana Storm.
You just get random abilities from all over World of Warcraft and you have to build your character around it. That's the main premise of it. Shit, dude. I have absolutely no AoE. I have to kill everything one by one. I really just want to check out the XP rates. Oh my god, it's so slow just killing stuff one by one. I wonder, because those mobs also did get like RPG overhaul, therefore they are a lot more powerful. Oh, there's the guy I need to kill. Okay, there you go. 28,000. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's completely random abilities, or you can go for Wildcard mode, for the free pick mode, which doesn't have, like, it's not completely random. You do choose your own spells that you want. Oh shit, he's gonna heal. I hope they're not for much. Okay, we're missing 2.3k until level up. If we do get a level up, it's not gonna be so bad. But the thing is that we would have to create... Okay, 3,000. Virulence. Hit chance. Hit chance is nice, I'm gonna keep it. No, open it along the way, because now you're gonna get a gear. It's a quick boss also. Yeah, no problem, mate. On max level, you're gonna be looking for different type of stuff, so... delete it. $3,000. I mean... no. I get more for a quest, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna go finish one of those quests because it's quite hard. Yeah, let's go try a battleground. I'm quite high level, so who knows? Let's see. I actually did give up on my charge, so it's kind of bad. Bonus mana storm cash. What did I get? Nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, many people are still not so high level. So yeah, I do not have a charge, although I do have some ranged capabilities, let's say. And it's gonna be a total chaos, so it's quite fun. Also, I'm full of heirlooms, so potentially, yeah, that's the main question. How much XP does it give? The thing is that when we were playing Conquest of Azeroth, a lot of people did mention that Temple of Kotmagu did give a little bit more XP than usual, so... Hey, you know, guys, it's funny because when we're actually playing the release of the classless and the Moonwhisper games, the guys from Turtle WoW did post their first Discord news with like a blog post or something and some potential screenshot of things they got, so... It's quite interesting. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick in a second. Man, Wildcard. I absolutely love it. Ah, shit. The damage stuff is like next side. Nobody picked the damage? What the hell, bro? Okay, let's go, die. Yeah, somebody with auto shot can absolutely blow this. Melgene, holy shot, auto shot, yeah. The Eye of the Storm, what the hell is this? Already got some crazy stuff. Yeah, that's why the wildcard is so fun, because suddenly you can get some super overpowered shit that you were never expect to get in standard World of Warcraft, and suddenly you become like super crazy good and stuff like that. It's just fun in that way, in that regard. So many parries, what the hell is this guy? Just die. Yeah, Death Grip would be nice. Or Chains of Ice. Chains of Ice would be even better. I completely forgot that I can still... sorry. Level up in War Mode. And get some... Chains of Ice are available already. But I can level with War Mode on, or even High Risk. Just to get some extra 20% XP. That could potentially increase leveling speed. But yeah, it seems that BGs aren't exactly that crazy. Die! Finish him! Come on! Dude, I lived through that. Do I have some food? Level 25 food? Oh shit, look at this. Utterly destroyed, man. They probably noticed that I have heirlooms and stuff, and now they just want me dead. You know, in standard Elune I would already be level 19 and just waiting for the BG to end to grab my reward and carry on. Come on, why can I hit him? What is this lag? Yeah, I'm leading the charge, but this is probably because I'm in full heirlooms and my damage isn't exactly that bad, but with no mobility and stuff. Yeah, that charge would actually be quite useful now. But yeah, it's not about BGs, not yet at least. Let me get some skill cards, then we're gonna start coming up with those crazy builds I did so long ago, man. I absolutely loved leveling in Wildcard. Those low-level BGs and stuff. Just coming up with some crazy builds. And smacking everybody. Yeah, the dots are so freaking weak. Are we winning? I'm Alliance. No, we're losing. Smoke! Slap, 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 slap. Somebody's healing. That's nice. Okay, we're cooked anyway. He's gonna die to dots. Nice. Oh, bro, it's too early to say. The thing is that they added so many cool stuff. Yeah, 4,000 for a lose. Not so bad. Cool thing to level with. Especially if you're ranged. Oh, oh shit. That's something that makes the difference. The scrolls and the card packs. Knife Storm, Call of Hungarians, Syndicate Sniper Shot. That's what makes Wildcard really, really cool, boys. All that custom stuff. Yeah, from other realms, essentially.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, we complete this one quest, and we're going to be level 18, and I think it's going to be time to go to Silverpine Forest, turn on the heirlooms, war mode on, to get even extra 20% XP, and then carry on. I think I haven't put the LVY profile in my stream, but if you take a look at my previous videos, there are definitely links to it. Holy moly. The party's full. Cat form. Cat forms were quite powerful as well, if I remember correctly. Especially that you could simply spam swipe with some very, very nice... Look at the amount of people. Okay, I'm not gonna be wasting my time. Let me get back to... Just gonna abandon this quest. Didn't I take the follow-up? Oh shit, I didn't. Yeah, of course. You can just create a build where you're gonna have crazy AoE. Like Thunderclap, Consecration. What else you can get? Early on. Summary, wait a minute, because I don't really need Blood Rage. Let's re-roll this. Defensive stance, not really. Arcane Shot, not really. Pure Toxins. Nothing better, I guess. Virulence gives me hit chance, but it does not exactly fuel any of my stuff. I guess I can get better things. Okay, let me wait until level 18. What can I get from it? And then I'm gonna adjust accordingly.
I'm listening. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Windgate. This is a Koa spell. Oh yeah, now every level up we get one free scroll just in case we don't really like the ability, so we can get rid of it straight away. Let me check if I can use it myself. No, it's only for allies. Okay, it's useless then. Thank you, bro. Been working for it for some time. Silverpine Forest. I guess the Silverpine Forest isn't the best thing, so I'm gonna go for straight up for the Crossroads. Are there so many people here already? No, thankfully not. Just a couple of guys. So yeah, that's definitely a good sign. Thankfully, I'm one of the very first persons that decided to carry on and go further. Not actually wait in the starting zones and just fight for mobs. But yeah, the second towns and cities are already overcrowded, pretty much. Barons is actually a very cool place. I think I'm gonna stick to it for some time. Do I have all my flight paths unlocked? Maybe not all, but it seems that some are still working, but that's fine. Or Master Dizzy-wing. There's a guy inside as well, I think on the second floor or something. Man, it's so cool. Like, when you're playing Conquest of Azeroth or even Bronzebeard, you're not really waiting that much for each level up. But here, man, it gives you so much dopamine. Of course, a lot of stuff can be missed many times, and shit happens. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but yeah, it definitely keeps you on your toes, and you just want to get that extra level up constantly, just to see if you can get something useful. That's why this mode is so freaking addictive overall. And that's why so many people actually asked for it. Do I have my potions up? And just in case, let's just pop most of them. There's some new quests in here as well. Let's grab it. We're not gonna be flying to the capital cities just yet, but let's get the quest as well. I'm actually gonna leave my Hearthstone here. I do have the specific Crossroad one, but just in case it's gonna be on cooldown, then I have the other option to straight away go back and start turning the quests in. One thing I actually really hate about Ascension is those freaking command board and those Ascension quests. They're so annoying. I mean, once we did them once, why they actually pop on pretty much every damn character, it's so freaking annoying. Runes of Ascension. If you do not know, you've got this hotkey Shift J, Path of Ascension. There's plenty of stuff like little baby steps while you can go further to kind of progress your character. So if you're new, just click this Path of Ascension button and you're gonna get a lot of cool stuff like choose your path, rank up your spells, some basics, Nova's Riding, mounting, visit Innkeeper. Like they pretty much lead you by hand. But like I mentioned, if you're already playing Ascension for quite a long time like myself and many others, then those things are actually just simply annoying. 455 new race customizations. I think they're still sending those? Never mind. They're just gonna clutter my inventory. There's one more thing to pick right here, and we're good to go. Yeah, one thing I still need to pick is high risk mode. There you go. We've got extra... %20 exp for killing monsters. It's so peaceful in here, man. Look at this, nobody's actually doing anything here. What's happening, bro? Why I do not get my quest things? They should be dropping like crazy. Oh, just randomly, Case of Fortune for talents, nice. We're gonna get to level 18 pretty damn fast, I think. Oh shit! I haven't noticed this. That's why the world is empty, because high risk actually disables the scaling. So that's the thing I was asking for the main realms like Conquest of Azeroth and other ones. Because it was annoying to actually stumble upon, you know, enemies that are higher level than you. And if the world wouldn't be scaling, then, like, you know, you wouldn't be facing this problem. What if I kill the scaled stuff? Maybe not mandatory, but definitely helpful. What about War Mode? War Mode still gives me 10% extra XP. And I just hope that it doesn't exactly... Shit, War Mode also scales everything. Okay, that's just bad. No, then I have to level up without this. Dude, there are so many strange things happening after all those releases. Yeah, now I can see people and everything is scaled. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, mobs straight away become so much more powerful, but also they constantly drop items now. To be fair, I never really noticed this before, but when I was killing low-level monsters, I didn't get any quest items from them. And it seems that now I get pretty much from every character. Yeah, man, you just jump in with a race of choice, where you want to start, and you roll random abilities to get a build you want to play with. So far, cool. I mean, we still haven't noticed anything like super new. There are, of course, those elemental spells that use both schools and stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't noticed just yet to see some super cool powers or things like that, so... Chen's empty keg, let's grab it. It's gonna be a free quest or a ratchet to turn in, so good to go. Maybe if there are so many different things, maybe the tagging actually works, because those people are actually throwing themselves at my mobs, which usually doesn't work. I need to smack somebody that already started a fight. Probably, man, who knows? Nothing has been discovered yet, but yeah, one with the light is overall quite powerful. I do have Crusader Strike just in case it shows up. Because yeah, in Season 9 it was one of the best. You haven't played for 3 seasons. Okay, man, that's crazy. But yeah, last season was still powerful, especially early on, because it didn't require you to have you know, shit tons amount of other powers to make it viable. You just simply got like 2-3 enchants, not enchants, talents, and you were good to go. Shit, the respawns are so bad. No, it doesn't work. If I don't hit him first, then there's no way. Yeah, carts. Carts are very easy to build as well. I can just dot them up and other people will finish them. That's crazy. The good thing is that I do have ranged abilities, so... Okay, let me check once again. I'm gonna tag it. Oh, it does work. So it doesn't matter who actually hits first. The mob tagging is working. Okay, that's a good thing. It was really so annoying. Yeah, man, it's a wildcard. It seems that based on the vote poll on my stream, it seems that most people are actually playing wildcard, which was, yeah, quite obvious. Free pick is one thing, but classless is just, I mean, wildcard is just so exciting. The thing is that eventually people just simply get annoyed by wildcard, especially on during the last season, and they simply, you know, were full of it already and went for free pick just to still play classless, but have a little bit more control over their playstyles. Yeah, that's true. You required many things and it still didn't make up for the lack of power and stuff. So you spend shit ton of time actually collecting skill cards and just re-rolling abilities, and then eventually it turned out to be completely shit. And you can pick up some other build with 2 abilities or 3 and just completely crush because it's overpowered. But balance was never really a big aim for Ascension, so it is what it is. It's always been like that. Yeah, I need to find one hunter. Water Seeker, nice. Dude, this Gaze of Cthulhu is so nice. Hunter, please. Shit. Icy Touch has too low range. The cool thing is that those mobs, due to the RPG overhaul, are really, really more powerful now. So even if you do have some crazy build or something, it's not going to be so easy to actually just sweep through the mobs. But I don't know, maybe it's just a matter of getting some cool ability and suddenly you will be smashing everything. I remember at the beginning of Season 9, I still have those videos. I did roll Molten Earth, I believe it was. And it was so freaking amazing. And then eventually it turned into the Lava Sweep builds that were completely crashing the meta. Yeah, but the thing is that heirlooms will not work. You will not be able to equip them until you have at least one level 60. That's the thing. Yeah, the aura and potions do work, but they're kind of lowered. So it's not as crazy as it was previously. Okay, let's see what type of talent we can finally get. Tesla Coil. This is for Tame Pet. Some stuff. Improved Icy Touch. It's fine, but is it really that great? Some extra damage from Icy Touch? No, it's just bumping my one ability. I have plenty of rerolls, so let's go for it. Nope. Still Q. Or increasing your chance to get critical strike with all spells and attacks. Hey there, Andreas. Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome, welcome. And dealing damage with spells have a chance to increase your agility. Yeah, it's still good. Like, having extra 5% crit chance will definitely help out with some damage. The funny thing is that questing isn't really that fast too. You know what I'm thinking? Of actually going full PvP mode, like war mode. And having that empty world, I can normally progress through the zones while nobody will literally interrupt me. Because most people are without war mode or anything. An extra 20% XP could actually be really, really nice. No, the max rank talents are on the skill cards. Yeah, only skill cards. Oopsie. No? Was that my problem? Yeah, it seems so. It seems I got a DC. Strange. Okay, it does work. I know, guys, was there like a stop during the stream? I did receive some notification that my internet died. Hey there, Race, what's up, man? We're enjoying some classless at the moment. Really, really fun stuff. Oh man, the auto attack damage is just crazy, bro. Oh, golden skill cards. Resonance rune, what does it do? It's from the Rune Master. Cool stuff. Oh yeah, fell infused weapon. Completely forgot about that. That would be crazy, man, to have it. You just reminded me of this shit. It was one of the best in slot skill cards early on, or abilities overall. There are so many crazy cool things and very powerful ones that we can actually obtain. It's just crazy, man. I wanted to check the classic dungeon finder actually. Yeah, let's queue up. Maybe we will actually stumble upon somebody. Let's line of sight those bad boys. Oh man, why does he have to have so much avoidance? Thoughts. And finish him now. Thank you. Let's eat them up. What did it break? Crazy, man. Doubled my DPS, yeah, I believe. It's so crazy, actually. Shadow Tank, cool stuff. It's so cool because it opens so many more unique playstyles, and even though definitely some of them will not be. Wait, I just noticed this shit is actually AoE. I didn't realize this up until now. Let's line of sight them a little bit. Finish them. AoE. Bang. Nice. Okay, what we're supposed to kill some Zevras as well. And you got all that on the first roll? That's really golden, mate. I need the raptors as well. Might finish some quests before we actually move on to the high risk. Wait, did my... No, I do have this. Okay. Okay, now it seems to be working on collecting my stuff. Flowing spells. So many items to pick up actually, and to get the whole equipment and stuff. Never mind. Path of Defense. Singe scales. Ah, it's still from the Durotar, so we're not gonna bother. Level 20, I can start doing some Ashenvale quests. With blood, with war mode on. And then level 25 maybe move to like 1,000 yields or something. Just for a while, and then potentially move over to Stranglethorn Vale, and the Stranglethorn Vale would be really, really fast with the amounts of quests we have over there. There should be some raptors in here, but oh yeah, there they are.
What do you need?
Man, I really was hoping for a little bit faster leveling. It's kind of a shame to me because, yeah, day after tomorrow I go on a vacation, so I'm not going to be able to enjoy Wildcard that much. So yeah, I was just hoping to, you know, at least see some prestige or something, you know, try out something cool. Builds? The season just started, man. There are no builds whatsoever just yet. They added so many cool, crazy stuff that just try your own thing. Okay, it's not going bad. We just need healers for random dungeon finder. Yeah, that's the problem also early on, because, you know, tanks can, for example, jump into some mana storms and do some solo stuff. Healers cannot really do that, they have to rely on other people mostly, so... it's level 60 still. Classic content so far. Well, seasonal was always like that, if you take a look at it, so... Other stuff. I just wonder how fast progression will be. But we'll see. Ooh, dungeon. Let's go. Maybe potentially we can get some quick level ups if the group is good. Which also is not really that obvious. Well, eventually it does go further. But not yet. Oh, this is the brand new dungeon. Good, because, yeah, we have... We have quests here. The only AoE I have is actually my eye. But the XP seems to be really, really good. If we could just have some kind of AoE to play around with, that potentially could be really, really good. And to look for the high HP targets, so I can just apply my diseases and start popping off. Oh yeah, this is the way to go, guys. Dungeons. Oh, level 20, finally, boys. Please give me some AoE. Blood Rage, really? I already had that. Blessing of Kings. That wasn't my best bet. Oh, there's the first boss. Everybody is using some kind of Eye of the Storm. Not quite sure what that is exactly. Is this some kind of tanking spell or something that everybody can pick up? Yeah, just spread the diseases. Okay, pestilence would be really useful this time around, like you mentioned. I'm just gonna try to spread those diseases. Shit, my mana is... They're burning mana, that's why. At least I have my DK skills to use. Once I don't have anything else. Some water, please. We've got some milk. And now just hit pestilence and enjoy the deeps. Oh, nice spell power stuff. Merciless Echo. It even feels like classic when we don't really have all those overpowered stuff. Look at this, level 21. It's definitely going the fastest. King in the jungle? No, I'm not using bear or anything. Maelstrom weapon! Let's go, boys! That's actually quite massive. And I do have lightning bolt, that's the funny thing. Shit, bro. Nice, that was actually Biss roll. Good stuff. Do we have to hide or something? Okay, definitely avoid this shit. My weak aura for Maelstrom weapon is working kind of strange. I need to check up on it. Nice, at least we do have to avoid some of the abilities, so that's kind of cool. Hejo, co tam żonka? Dziewczyny są, tak? Psa słychać. There we go. 9,000 for a boss kill. That's actually quite massive. And this weapon is even better than the one I have. Intensity. Let's go. Oh, I did get the weapon. It looks pretty damn cool. Class point system's absolute bullshit. I think so too, man. I mean, that's why I don't play it that much. Yeah, Lightning Bolt is my most damaging ability now if I have 5 stacks, but I do need to fix my weak aura. World Forged key fragments. Yeah, potentially we can actually obtain some of the really cool stuff. I remember that there were some places where you really did could grab some cool stuff, like skill card wise, of course. So first getting to level 60 and actually obtaining the stuff is quite a nice optimization. I do have some mana problems to be able to freely use lightning bolts, that's the problem. Okay, 2 more bosses, which would mean that we get very good XP for it. Oh, you're doing some crazy AoE shenanigans. That would be nice if we would have some AoE. I can imagine. Yeah, man, for me Wildcard is so much better. It just feeds my niche perfectly. Just, you know, enjoying some class tinkering and stuff. Of course, I'm not stating that that Conquest of Azeroth classes are bad or anything. It's just I love the playstyle. Oh shit, we're starting dying. Let's kite back a little bit, maybe, potentially. Nice. Okay, quick mana break. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that there should be like a certain spell called... No, I guess it's not working. It's not here. There was a certain spell called Rest that pretty much allowed you to sit down and without any food recover your resources, but I think they actually took it down, and potentially we also have a brand new quest complete, so even more extra XP. Oh, this is such a nice stuff. 16 spell power, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that cat will be really, really nice. His Majesty Dark Candle. Is he RPing or something? Yeah, potentially. Whoopsie! Nice, those are such a cool bosses when you actually do have to do something. Dude, there's nowhere to stand there. Between those two earthquakes, let's go. Nice, in single target I'm actually topping the charts. Shit, I don't have any mana more, but I did have a potion. Oh, I used the potion when he actually did. Do we have to hide somewhere? Can we finish him off? Is this like a timer? Yeah, seems so. Aw, damn. Ah, there's one more boss, okay. Because we haven't completed the quest yet. A kick! Oh, that's nice. Love it. Holy siphon. A death strike! Oh my god. I had something to get rid of. This one, I think. Divine Steed. Well, some mobility is always welcome. Oh man. Wildcard, I love it. That's funny, just, you know, the fresh server is amazing because so many people just run with some random bullshit that doesn't actually make that much sense yet, and you're just trying to figure it out. That's why it's absolutely great. Dark wax explosion. Dude, chill the fuck out. No, it's absolutely working. I mean, not working, but it's absolutely... you have it. It's possible. Run to the end, and what do we do then? My steed! Get on my steed! Shit, I'm dazed. No, please. What are we doing here, actually? I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. That was a nice gate, to be fair. Shit, it would be nice for me to recover some mana before the end. But, kick it. Nice. Ah no, I've been absolutely devoured by Ascension. So much good content that... Yeah, that's true. Please give me a quick sip of mana. Oh, I have a mana pot as well. Where's my lay on hands? I think that I will not manage to finish the other quest, unfortunately. Shit, bro. Now we go in. Yeah, I mean, those mechanics are really cool, like, quite logic. But yeah, leveling is really, really slow. I think that they said something. Void Wrath, what do we do? I can't interrupt! I can't interrupt! Lay on hands. Shit, bro, that saved my ass. Is there any way we can avoid this? Yeah, well, regarding leveling, supposedly when you finally get your first prestige, you will be leveling faster. That's something that Dutch said between the lines. But only the first run is kind of slow, just to, you know, soak in everything. 11,000. Oh, look at this sword. It's absolutely amazing. And we get some rerolls for it, nice. Thanks, boys. That was absolutely amazing. Funny thing is that I still haven't seen this dungeon up until now. So yeah, pretty damn cool stuff. Can I actually do something here as well? Any rerolls? Do I have something useless? Not really. Not yet, at least. So I can still keep the scrolls. And also Silas should have another part of scrolls for me. Bro, just leave me alone. My weak auras with Maelstrom weapon are a little bit messed up. Where is it? Trigger. It should trigger only on 5 stacks. And it actually is. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm dumb. So we've got a bunch of random skills and talents, but so far pretty good. I do really like that I did roll Maelstrom weapon. Now, I just want to check something, because Lightning Bolt did crit 269. Gaze of Cthulhu deals like 92 damage, 84 on average, and Lightning Bolt 155. If I go to Path of Duality, where the hell are all the mercenaries, dude? Okay, never mind, let's just check this. Cthulhu deals 68, so less. And Lightning Bolt deals 136. So actually, with Path of Duality, I deal less damage than with full strength stuff. I believe that's not how it was meant to be. Oh, we actually do have a quest here. Is dual wielding two-handers a thing if DK stuff says? Well, it's a good question, but I think that with Threat of Thessarian it could be really, really good. Dude, my weapon is still better. Ah, supervisor, this guy was just killed. But there's a mercenary. Potentially Threat of Thessarian could be really, really good. Let me just check one thing. Death Knight. Talents. When dual wielding your Plague Strike, Death Strike, Blood Strike, and Frost Strike Obliterate rune, also strike with your offhand weapon, and it doesn't say anything about, like, you know, one-handed weapons only. Just when dual wielding, so in my opinion it can be massively overpowered if you start using stuff with this talent. Breath of Thessarian could be really, really good. And just spamming Frost Strikes and Obliterates for massive damage. Like, you know, creating kind of a Frost Knight. Supplemented by, like, I don't know, Ice Lances and things like that. I actually can't wait to check it out. Like, my first idea was to create some kind of Frost Knight. But yeah, the fact of the matter is that in classless you actually do have to have some kind of skill card support to be able to create a build. Because just you know, wishing for luck isn't exactly the best way. Yeah, somewhere in the starting zone there was an NPC usually. What is nerfed? Demon form dual wield. Not quite sure, to be fair. Never really tried it that much. Overall damage from a demon form is nerfed, so I can imagine that this one too. Oh, a level up. Nice. 23. Hot streaks. No, really, I'm going frost, so yeah, that's something that's definitely unusable. But icy talons, you leech heat from victims of your frost fever, so then when their melee attack speed is reduced, yours increases by 8% for next 20 seconds. That's actually good. And it fits my build, so I just need a frostbolt now. That will be even better. Then we can, you know, try to implement some crazy frost mage stuff like ice lances potentially. And when maelstrom weapon comes up, you can use like frostbolt and stuff because it works with it. So just let it lead you to whatever, I guess. You're gonna unlock some crazy stuff along the way, probably. I definitely wasn't expecting my stuff. Lock this, Shaman Paladin Death Knight. Pretty damn cool. Divine Steed, yeah, for the moment I don't really have stuff I want to reroll. So good. It's definitely good because by level 23, in standard classless, you were already just wishing for ability deletion. They were so useless, some of those things, that it pretty much worked with nothing. While at this moment, we're pretty much getting stuff that we only need. In one way or the other, but you know, everything just complements my toolkit overall. So that's definitely a good change. What evade attack? Man, I really like the build that I already have. I have like 6 damaging abilities, but everything works well so good with each other. Okay. We did complete a bunch of quests along the way as well. I guess at this point I will just simply wait and level up still here until level 25 and then open, or 26, and then turn on war mode and go for 1,000 needles, and then with increased XP I should really level a lot faster. Cannibalize is actually pretty damn useful if I don't have any heal. First aid, thank you. There are, I mean, when it comes down to healers and tanks, you can pretty much roll skill cards that you need because those are available from the ground up. Well, that's actually a good toolkit. I'm not gonna lie. Did they kill all the peons around here? Okay, nice. I could potentially do some extra quests along the way, I think. You know, just by roaming towards crossroads. There are some people to kill on top, there are some stuff to do at the oasis. And then potentially I could be like over level 25 or something. Hello, Mr. Mojo. What is that? Trinket with spell power. Well, I'm full of heirlooms, so I don't potentially need those at all. Amulet. Skill cards. Doesn't matter because this is a starting skill card, so I have it by default. Well, I do have to admit that the lack of healing starts to show up so far. Like in between the pulls, one heal or two could be really useful. This also heals me? Why did I get a random 50 heal? No, it doesn't heal me. Okay, I'm finished here. And eat a banana. Okay, so Forgotten Pools and Fungal Spores, those are quite easy to complete. But to be fair, I need to go to the toilet real quick and refill some of the cups, so I'll be back in a second, boys. Dude, the health regen in this game is crazy. I was out for like 2-3 minutes and I'm still not full HP. That's kind of crazy in my opinion. Okay, let's just discover this stuff. It's literally free XP. Need some mushrooms. Centaur Wind Flute. Yeah, man, definitely. Oh, Arcane Gunslinger. That's actually quite massive. Arcane Shot now grants you. Your Arcane Barrage deals 25% damage and has 50% chance against you. Ah, so it's not full. Yeah, you do have to have Arcane Barrage as well. But yeah, this one skill card can already like determine what I will be playing next. So this is really, really good. You know what? I will have to wait for those freaking mushrooms. So I'm gonna go real quick to this little bunker and speak with a guy just to kill the leader of the centaurs in the area. It's just free XP pretty much, so why not use it? Do you guys still have a queue trying to play the game? Wildcard leaders. Yeah, this I can do real quick. Yeah, renew is definitely something to be kept. Potentially I could reroll Blessing of Kings, although I only have 2 chances, so... And you know, somewhat it does help me out. 10% increase on stats is pretty huge, so... Nah, I'm gonna keep it for the moment. Okay, I guess I will have to roam between the oasis, or between the pool and the tent, just to get the leader as well, because the flute was quite easy to get, to be fair. There's some kind of mystic ancient in here, but for the druids. That's kind of funny that there are so many realms in here already that you're not quite sure what some things are made for. Like, that guy was definitely a mystic enchantment, but for, you know, OG 9 classes, or the druid. This is like the random version of Area 52 that they created like years ago. So seasonal servers were always random in some kind of way. And this is exactly the same. You get random spells and abilities, and if you don't like them, you can reroll them. But thanks to that, you also have a higher chance... Yeah, Wildcard, exactly. You've got more possibilities to create some crazy stuff, so... Ah, somebody just killed him. No problem, mate. I myself, for example, got 3 abilities from DK. Thundering Bloodstrike was supposed to be freeze, but, you know, I didn't want to reroll anymore. So it's still elemental. Icy Touch, Blade Strike, then Frost Reaver, Frozen Crusader Strike, pretty much. Lightning Bolt, because I also got Maelstrom Weapon, so very, very nice. And Gaze of Cthulhu, which is pretty much Koa spell from Cultist, so... Nice, especially that it fits, you know, DK theme very nicely. I thought that my bags are unlimited pretty much, but soon we're gonna get... overloaded with stuff. Yeah, I was pretty lucky, but I don't know if this is a luck or something. The good thing is that I did already receive some useless stuff so far, but thanks to reroll or 2, I was getting really synergistic things like Icy Talents for Icy Touch, Divine Strength, 50% increased strength is massive, Frost Fire nature damage increase, Thundering Strike, so extra crit, Maelstrom Weapon, Virulence that gives you extra hit chance, So yeah, cool stuff. Also, Nerves of Cold Steel. I don't dual wield, but it also increases your chance to hit by 1% on top of it all, to top it all off, so still a good option. And the funny thing is that I still have 11 scrolls to reroll my talents, so you know, if something goes wrong, I still have options to change it, which is nice. In the past, like, you were getting to level 20. Oh my lord! We're getting some cool skill cards for our next run. Elemental Energy. Your Earth Shock, Flame Shock and Frost Shock now generate 20 energy. Cool stuff. And also Thunder Seer. Dealing damage with Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning Grand Thunder Seer increases damage of next Arcane Missile's projectile by 20%. Pulls up to 25 charges. A lot of those things were kind of streamlined, so you know, you don't have to get 4 talents just to make one mechanic work. So I'm not quite sure about this one. Like, I feel like Thunder Seer was always a very, very cool Mystic Enchant, but its problem was always the ramp up time. So I'm not quite sure about this one. Although I do already have some Arcane Missiles proc. Therefore, potentially we could make it work somehow. We'll see. Okay, boys, we've got shit tons of quests to turn in, actually. So, I hope for level 25. And from there, I guess I will be turning on the high risk and going 4,000 needles. Maybe even doing some of those low-level quests from Camp Taurajo. Some of those are really, really cool, especially the one where you have to hunt for the specific monsters. But the thing is that with scaling, it's so good to just do all the things that you can. There we go, level 24, boys. No, I'm not taking any follow-ups. Instant Smite, Lesser Healing Wave. There you go, mate. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Sinister Strike and Lightning Lash are good because both are using one-handed weapons modifiers. So I would say it's good. Consecration could be nice, could be better. Extra AoE is pretty good. And Charge, yeah, I would say that it's a good start. No, yeah, someone wants me to be a Shami. The thing is that those are synergistic rolls. If you start rolling in one way, you will have more chance to actually get stuff from it, so yeah, definitely really cool. Yeah, there is a spell, wait a minute, talent, sorry. Here, Surge of Light. Direct damage and healing spell abilities, criticals. Have a 25% chance to cause your next smite or flash heal spell to be instant cast. So now, you just simply grab something like, I don't know, Holy Steady Shot, Holy Sinister Strike, and you smack it like crazy, then you will have a chance to actually proc it. So yeah, all those talents, remade talents, create crazy synergies, especially if you do know how classes work and what talent does what. So yeah, you can do really crazy things here. That's why this season could be amazing. And yeah, many people will actually probably say that balance is really, really off. But I don't care. This actually gives us so many options that's super cool. Yeah, exactly. It came out today. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Many people were actually super excited for Season 10, even more than on Conquest of Azeroth, so... It's just been our whole life for the past couple years, so can't blame them. The dead shall serve. I will serve nobody, and I'm also undead because I'm undead, not dead. Man, this freaking transmog from the war chest is pretty annoying. I don't really like it that much. No, once you get to level 10, it's over. You have time to reroll up until level 9. So you can check out stuff. I, for example, started with Slam, but it was so terrible that I changed it almost immediately. Oh, Ogre Strength, that's actually quite massive. Love that extra utility you get randomly from quests. Look at this, level 25! And no, I'm not going to be doing any follow-ups. Yeah, man, this is so cool. Righteous Zealot. Your direct damaging spells and abilities have 30% chance to smite your target, dealing 99 additional holy damage and healing nearby party member for 81. Boy, you were just asking how you can instant smite? There you go. You ask it in stream chat, you get it. Come on, boys, throw me some crazy ideas. Throw me some crazy ideas and we're gonna roll those. Absolutely love it, man. Let me lock it. Yeah, that's a funny thing here, because on the screen you can see that all the spells are categorized to each class, and there's the hero one. Those mean that those are completely custom. Same goes for this. Those are standard talents, but as you can see, Righteous Zealot is a custom Ascension made talent, power up, or however you want to call it, so cool things. Okay, I still got 2 quests to turn in. What was the other one? Killing the cop. Ah, this one, okay. Nice, it will almost give us like level 26. I don't know, at this point I think it's gonna be useless to actually jump into high risk. Yeah, let's try to ratchet. Oh yeah, I still have my reroll scrolls to claim from level 20. So, look at this. 7 scrolls, 20 talent scrolls, and I've got pretty much my toolkit very nicely, you know, working with each other. So this just simply shows how much this rerolling thing improved over time. It's crazy good, man. Okay, let's go to Ratchet and get to level 26. I think that extra 20% killing XP mobs is not really worth it. I'm actually gonna go for a Dungeon Finder once again. If we jump into something new and get some extra quests from it, it could potentially be really beneficial for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight up to 1,000 Needles. There are some cool quests over there.
What's up? Have a good one.
Level 26, boys. Let's see what we get. Warcry increases melee and ranged critical strike chance by 50% for 15 seconds. Very cool cooldown, if you ask me. But no, I don't really want that. It's only every 2 minutes. We're focusing on leveling, so I actually need something that I can use pretty regularly. No, Time Warp only works with the blink. Yeah, so it doesn't work for me. Shadow form, dude. Huh. I'm not doing that much shadow damage. Reroll. Frostbound shot. This is aim shot, literally. Desperate Prayer. That's actually a pretty good cooldown as well. But yeah, not needed that much. The Eye of the Storm. This is the AoE everyone's using. That's actually quite massive. Thank you very much. From Stormbringer. So, mark an enemy for 4 seconds. Every 1 second enemies near them take 72 nature damage. At the end of the duration, enemies near them also take and are rooted for 4 seconds. That's super massive, dude. Okay, that was the reroll I was waiting for. Some extra AoE. And you know what? I think we're gonna test it out in Mana Storm straight away. Yeah, they are still re-rolling, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's check this out.
The Mana Storm. I'll be your guide on. Well, not really. I have no idea how deep this thing goes.
Oh, that's the cool thing, because Maelstrom Weapon also works with... Lesser Healing Wave. I completely forgot about that I have, like, free healing now. Okay, my AoE is still dog shit, even with this. So... yeah, that's not really super cool. But I'm supposed to kill Agam Thorncurse, this guy. It's nice, the burst AoE, but yeah, we don't have steady AoE, that's the problem. Gather those hearts. Oh nice, this spell from Stormbringer is really, really good. Yeah, but still the Mana Storm XP is just simply terrible. So nothing really changes here. Those classic mobs are actually really, really slapping me. Righteous Smite. The problem is that it doesn't exactly proc that much. I was pretty sure that, you know, previously, back in the other seasons, it was proccing like crazy. Yeah, 4 times, but still. Yeah, the XP is terrible from the mana storms. Just no point doing them. Unless you want to farm something. Rewind post, Camp Raho. The funny part is that, you know, some of those talents are still not 5 out of 5. And in the featured video, they did mention that we will get the rank ups quite often. And when you get a rank up of the talent you already have, you not only increase its potency, but you also roll another new one. So yeah, I would really hope to get those, but for the moment... Yeah, potentially. Maybe because I'm doing this alone, that's why it's so bad. I really liked the dungeon group. It was giving... I'm in high risk, so I cannot now join the LFD. Okay, let's try high risk for a second.
Hail. Goodbye.
Where's the 1,000 needle quest actually?
I've been expecting you.
Thunder Bluff, not really.
The winds guide you.
Journey to Crossroads. Wait, when I'm actually in the Sanctuary, I can queue up. I'm in Sanctuary, I should be able... No, I can't. Never mind. I'm not going to Ashen Vale, bring Dwarves. Shit, I missed one quest in Ratchet. Never mind. I can still keep it. Maybe I'm gonna be back there with scaling. That could potentially give me some extra XP. Oh, pop, boy. No, I'm too weak to attack those guys. Especially in high risk. What? Thunderstomp, there's a rare mob actually. The good thing is that I can heal myself now, instantly. So it's not such a big deal if he slaps me like crazy. Although it's quite mana intensive, I'm not gonna lie. So need to be careful. I will try to attack him only with blood stuff. Okay, I need to go full deeps mode because I have no mana. Come on, finish him off. Nice. How much? 3,000. Oh yes. This is actually super amazing. Thundering Blow. Ah, it's the wrong one. I thought it's that spammable ability. Okay, my bad. That doesn't change anything. One thing I really miss now is some kind of mana recovery. Because I have plenty of spells that I could potentially use, but they're so freaking expensive that I have no mana for it. There was a funny thing to do in Wildcard. I wonder if they actually swapped it. Let's go for intelligence. But I would have to go... I have crazy amounts of mana. But I would have to go... for SP... for spell power stuff. 1 second, please. Heirlooms. Let's check. I just want to see for a second. Spell power is crazy, but it's actually worse. Okay, when I start... Because going intellect with like melee stuff was really crazy. Yeah, look at this, my melee damage just goes up, and it's even more so than I would be using plate stuff, and then on top of that I get also crazy bonus damage from spell power. Let me just equip real quick full spell power gear. I bought it from the shop, man. Started Dread Mist, Dread Mist, Dread Mist, Dread Mist, Dread Mist, Dread Mist, and a wand. Okay, so... It's still working, man. I deal more damage here and have 172 spell power just by using intelligence. I have massive mana pool that I will absolutely have no problems with mana. And I'm gonna check your show once again. So I've got 172 spell power and 185 damage from melee. Then I go strength and I equip all my strength gear. And yeah, my damage is pretty much the same. Crazy, isn't it? And I have 0 bonus spell damage, and my mana pool is so small that I cannot do anything. So I'm going intelligence. Yeah, attack power is shitty, but yeah, I'm using mostly weapon damage modifiers. That's why the damage will be better, and I'm not quite sure if all of those or most of those spells and abilities do not use like spell power modifiers, so this is quite interesting as well. No, the staff is worse. And now then, it's time to actually check up on the damage side. Because, you know, tooltips are one thing, but sometimes the damage seems lower. So, my last thing, Lightning Bolt, was dealing... Oh my god, such a big crit. Frost Fever, 28. Blood Plague, 29. Lightning Bolt. Blood Strike, average 83. Gaze of Cthulhu, 92. Righteous Smite. Gaze Strike, 90. Okay, so it seems that my dots are weaker. Crusader Strike also. So yeah, that's very strange. Okay, Lightning Bolt deals more damage. So my damage is a little bit lower, it seems, because most of those abilities, at least the diseases, actually get stuff from attack power. But Cthulhu definitely deals more damage. And I heal for pretty much the same. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to it for a second, just, you know, check things out. So it's kind of strange, you see? The tooltip says one thing, extra 172 spell power seems crazy, especially that Ascension did state that, you know, we do get... What? Realm first, explorers, orphan downs in the barrens. Realm first? What the hell is this? Bro. Realm first exploration? Just like the very first time I see something like that. Realm first, great list. Nobody was here yet. That's probably what they want to indicate to me. Oh shit, okay, I did manage to save my ass. So, somebody asked what has changed in new season. Mostly they've added new abilities that they work with certain elements, so you can get a Frost Crusader Strike, for example, or Sinister Strike. And what's cool about this is that you can get crazy interactions with it, because if your Sinister Strike is fire, you can, for example, proc Hot Streak from it. Or you can proc Fingers of Frost with your Icy Sinister Strike. So, which means that you can, you know, very nicely compile different type of builds, for example. And all the talents, like I did mention. What's that? Dude. Is this some kind of... I don't know, I'm actually still afraid of those guys. What if I attack only one? No, they attack one by one normally. Righteous Smite deals pretty much the same damage as well. Can I just pick it up? Yeah, I can. Okay, they attacked me, and what now? Okay, they are rooted. The staff is pretty damn good, not gonna lie. How much is the green buff? It's only 10 DP. I don't know, like $5, maybe less. I haven't found the Wildcard pact leader that usually has the message to Freewind post. And I think that quest is actually mandatory to start the quest chain, but we'll see. Freewind post is good because there are plenty of very easy quests in here, and then eventually you go to Shimmering Flats and have shit tons of quests to finish.
The dark times will pass.
Let's make this in my home, thank you very much. Oh no, I do have the Galak thing. Vesselus. I'm gonna pick everything for the moment. Nice, we do have some potions. Those will definitely be useful. Not this one. Alien egg. Okay, this is the furthest we can go. I should have that one thing that unlocks, you know, all the flight paths and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna DPS with Aura looking for MS. Maybe somebody invites me. I just don't want to be bothered with creating group. Yeah, the problem is that I messed up a little bit and I lost my first war chest, so I had to buy it off of the shop once again. Dude, those mobs are pretty damn tough, not gonna lie. They take so long to actually kill. Somebody writes, I've been re-rolling for 2 hours. Yeah, that's the name of the game, I guess. No, I just told to myself that there's no point re-rolling indefinitely. I just pick something that can have some potential to work. There we go. Level 27. Killing machine. Your melee abilities have a chance to next frost spell or ability guaranteed to critically strike. The funny thing is that our Frost Reaver is a frost ability. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's crazy. I feel like hybrids... Look at this, bang, critical strike. I feel like hybrids will be crazy good this season. Especially with those extra things from DKs. I need to actually track it down somehow. Huh. It doesn't seem to be proccing that often. But yeah, there we go. Bang! Massive crit. Okay. It didn't pull off. Bang! Massive crit. Nice. Absolutely love it. Killing Machine. ID 511. 51124. Killing Machine. Killing Machine. Okay, should be working now. Only one is working, not strange. Ah, yeah, because I have my stacks set up for it. Now I know why. Stack count, no. Stack count, delete. Okay. That should fix it. Now I will know where I have to spam Crusader Strike. Absolutely love it. But look at this, I have no problems with mana whatsoever now. That's the best part. Kick it. If I could get some good modifiers for Crusader Strike as well, that would be even more crazy. Icy Touch also works with it. Of course it is. Really, really nice. I like it. Potentially you've got so many abilities that are totally random and do not feed at all with each other. And then suddenly you create something like that, that you're making a Frost Crusader Strike hit on every killing machine. This is like super cool, man. What class is it? This is classless, man. I just made this up. Or was lucky to play it. Simply. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, even though my build is pretty damn strong, considering others and stuff, it still does take a while to actually kill those guys. But it's so cool. I absolutely love classes where I have different type of procs and stuff, and as you can see, all type of different stuff shows up on the screen. Okay, 3 more Wranglers. So it seems. Those two trinkets are also good because they recover mana when I kill a target, so... I wonder... I don't really feel any significant XP increase by playing, you know, high risk. And I also don't really get that many cool things off of those guys that we actually should. What the hell? Such a stun. Okay, 3 more scouts and we're good to go. I could potentially eat them alive. No, I think those 20% extra XP from high risk, not really worth it. Unless it would be, you know, working with quests as well. But I really doubt it. It clearly states that for killing creatures, all players in the open world. Nice. Scroll of Fortune at the end. Leave me alone. That freaking bastard. What you want, man? What the f— Are we gonna get something out of it? Shit, dude, I need to lay on hands. No, this is Wildcard. And? I didn't receive anything from him. Yeah, that's the bad thing about Ascension, having 3 different modes on the same world, in the same world, is that, you know, some things were created for Koa, some things were created for Bronzebeard, and some things were created for classless, Wildcard, and stuff like that, so it's not always so obvious, and you're just doing something and you get absolutely no benefit from it. Okay, the best quest in World of Warcraft starts right about now. There we go. Free XP, boy. 5,000. You gave me 5,000. So no, it seems that we only get extra 20% off of the killing mobs. So nothing really that crazy. I think it's not worth it. Especially that in high risk we cannot actually queue to anything. Maybe mana stones, but I'm not interested alone. Yeah, the only thing is just queue for dungeons when we're, you know, in the standard open world. That's a rare. You have to kill it. They give extra XP and potentially reroll cards and stuff like that, so really, really worth doing those. What the fuck? How many of those are here? That was only one? I thought that two attacked me actually. They dealt so much damage. Ooh, those bad boys are crazy. Ah, they're equal my level. That's why I struggle so much against them. Yeah, from kills and quests by 50%, and high risk for killing creatures or players in open world, so no quests stated over there. Just like that. Thank you very much. I just need this freaking alien egg. Okay. Shit. Those guys will now pelt me from afar. Just leave me be, bro. Are we alone? Not yet. Those motherfuckers. Finally, man. Did manage to kite him away from there. Yeah, lesser healing wave is cool to have, but to be fair, its healing is really bad. 3000. Oh, so many nice things. Fighter's Mystic Scrolls. Stupefied. Shield Bash now reduces the enemy cast speed by 30% for 6 seconds. Not interested. Ah, Mystic Enchant Collector, yeah. Shit, my UI broke. Because I clicked it, my UI blocked and it constantly tried to show me the window with Mystic Enchants, but it's not there. I hope that quick reload will fix it. Yeah, so once again we have a situation where there's a feature that should no longer be here. Nice axe though. Okay, let's turn in the quest and get to level 28.
We shall meet again. Walk with the Earth Mother. What brings
And level 28, there we go. Oh, new rank of healing wave, that will be very, very useful. Word of Justice, there we go, nice. That's actually a very, very good roll. If we could potentially get something like a Wind Fury weapon or something, that would be like a massive win.
We shall meet again.
Level 30 or something. Yeah, this is classless wildcard, man. Whoa, people with... Ah, no. They're not playing with high risk because I'm in Sanctuary. You know what's funny? Because I've been playing high risk recently on Conquest of Azeroth quite a bit as well, if you've seen my recent video. And the funny thing is that staying in the world and, you know, killing those mobs for quests and stuff didn't actually give me any I was afraid that he's actually high risk. Yeah, but didn't give me like any of those dungeon items. You know, previously when you were doing high risk, there were like shit tons of them. You were killing mobs and they were like raining from heavens. I'm not really bothered by it that much, especially here, because I'm fully geared out in heirlooms. Although, you know, that high risk, high reward should give you some options to actually get some new stuff. What is that? Some kind of freeze. Okay, my client crashed. Give me a second, guys, because yeah, the client crashed. There's a quick update. I just hope that when we come back, the XP rates is gonna be increased. Yeah, Frostbrand would be good as well. It's just a matter of, like, you know, of damage. I'm playing with a two-handed weapon. So, yeah, Wind Fury would be more beneficial in my opinion. With single two-handed weapon. If you're playing, like, dual wield, then yeah, double Frostbrand was really, really good in previous seasons. Or even double Flame Tongue. The problem is that I don't have any talents that would allow me to hit with both weapons. Otherwise, like, I would have to have a Threat of Thessarian to hit with both weapons with Blood Plague. Blood Strike, sorry. That would be cool as well. Or maybe something like Storm Strike. Come on, please don't die on me right now. And now bang, suddenly Dutch made some changes. And we get super fast XP. Oh, so WoW actually presented their new project, and their first race is some kind of like elephant Tauren-like race. They look literally like Taurens, but with elephant heads. So they literally just changed cows into elephants. Like, really? Prestige gives 300%? I mean, I've heard something about that, but didn't expect to have as much. Dark Moon is dead. Yeah, I'm already here as well, but it's grayed out, so not working at all. There you go. There you go. Yeah, man. I mean, even in Q&A where Dutch was giving out, like, you know, during after the video was shown, he did clearly state that XP rates are exactly the same as on Alun, and Alun was so much faster than this. All the auras, potions and stuff, it's not 25%, it was like 50%, and aura was like 100%, and baseline XP was, yeah, definitely not something like that. Yeah, the rollback was massive. Did I? No, I do have my old quests. There's no difference. Vol'jin and Rexxar are the same. Rexxar is just the second realm because Vol'jin was full. That's about it. Let me check one thing. Where's the shaman? Frostbrand weapon deals 31 additional frost damage. And Wind Fury. Especially that some of those stuff was tuned down back to original abilities, so yeah. I still haven't found that, you know, patrolling centaur that usually gives you the quest to this place as well. It's pretty bad because he opens up quest chain. It's quite mandatory to actually get him before you start doing quests in here. He usually just patrols this place. Stormer, no, that's not him. I think he starts from about right here. I'm in high risk, so he shouldn't be killed by somebody else. Mauler. Strange, he's not here. Never mind. I'll try to catch him later by chance. Those are standard mobs, never mind. Aglo, you're still making this MS group? I wonder, because there's plenty of people now advertising. Oh, there you are. Come. That's kind of funny.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
What'd you have here? Satchel. Stuff. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh shit, really? That's really bad. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna change back. Yeah. Not really. Not about those healing skills and stuff. I guess you just will have more synergies to work with all the changes they've made to, you know, healing talents overall. Meaning that healers are not being locked down to, you know, simple, simple talents as before. Holy shit, he's got shit ton of HP. Dude, chill the fuck out. I have to use the potions. A melee healer, okay, that's pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. Do we have a DC once again? No. Dude, there's no way I can kill him. He's fucking too powerful, man. There's no way I can kill this elite. I'm running out of mana now. Ah! Fuck. Oh shit, he dazed me. No. Oh, he actually let down. Yeah. Whatever, man. Okay, let's see. I've got potions, auras, everything. Let's see if we can actually benefit from it. Dude, they have so much HP that it feels like it will be a freaking raid and we would be fighting trash. 1000. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Somebody has shadow artillery already. So you say it's actually a lot faster than just simple questing and stuff? I would actually kill for some very good AoE ability now. Slow. Everybody needs... Okay, I've got 15,000 left for a level up. I wonder how much we're gonna get. Almost 8,000. Okay, yeah, and with group it's better. It's not like super crazy fast, but definitely better. If more people would have some kind of AoEs, that would definitely help out. Cześć, co tam? Jak leci? Nie? Już idziesz spać?
A nie.
No tak, nie ma wyjścia. Okay, so it seems that the XP is pretty fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a lot faster. So yeah, you're right, with auras and stuff. Let's see what type of talent we got. Wingman, challenging shout and decreases the damage taken over allies. No, thank you. Not taking something like that. Mace spec. I'm using Axis. Very limiting, I would say. The Art of War. Oh shit. I don't know what to do with it. The problem is that I neither have Flash of Light nor Exorcism. It does increase the damage of Crusader Strike and potentially could lead us to more synergistic rolls with one with the light and stuff like that. So yeah, it opens up some routes to create even more powerful characters, so that's quite crazy. Look at this, we're being decimated. I guess that nobody actually expected something like that. A little bit too much than we can chew. shit. Heal. There's still a queue? Oh man, I was thinking that there's no queue at all. Level 30, boys. Rebirth. No thank you. I need to roll some AoE, to be fair. Focus magic. Yeah, we're just doing mana storms right now. Blessing of Sanctuary? No, really. Hour of Judgment. How many rerolls do I still have? Still plenty. Not even worried. Doing great, man. Wait, what? Where's the boss? Ah, it's not this guy. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be back to the group, I guess. Okay, let's check Hour of Judgment. Is it worth it or is it not? It didn't really increase my DPS that much. So I believe that regular AoE would be a lot better in this case. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll this. I don't like it. It has too long cooldown. Judgment of Light. I don't have any seals. Unchained Blink. Yeah, I definitely prefer it. To Divine Steed. And I'm gonna reroll Divine Steed. Lightwell, no thank you. Portal Mastery. What the hell? Why we just flash heal? But that's from the priest, right? No, I have lesser healing wave. Cleanse. Potentially. One more reroll. Okay, let's do this. Nature Ward, okay. I should have left the cleanse. Oh, so everybody just left already. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, somebody did manage to actually. Okay, it works. I wonder if the XP is gonna stay the same since we have less and less people constantly. I think the full raid is 25. Not quite sure about that though. I didn't even notice how much XP did we get. Try to get some AoE maybe and join the Mana Storms. It seems that this is still the best way of leveling. High risk and other stuff pretty much not recommended. Not many people still play it. Kick the bastard. Dungeons are also pretty good because if you have this wisdom ball that most people actually have now, you can get plenty of quests done while being in a dungeon. And dungeon quests actually give massive XP. Dungeons are also scaled, so you're not gonna be getting like dead mines constantly on low level. Therefore it means that, you know, you're gonna be getting more XP overall. And you've got more chances to get different dungeons on each run. 31, not so bad. Thank you for the boost. Okay, let's get some cool talent. Thunderlord. No, not really. Empowered Mana Shield? No, thank you. Noxious Stings? No, thank you. Black Ice. Cross damage by 10% and shadow damage by 5%. Yeah, man. Let's keep it. Oops. We need to kill the ads because they actually power up the boss. So that's why it's important to actually finish all those guys first. Also, I feel like it's very bad that they didn't address this, but they should actually allow us to invite extra people and, like, you know, regroup stuff. Regroup our group while, you know, the dungeons are already rolling. Pretty damn fast. You know, the thing is that people do not really have crazy builds yet, and if we would have more and more AoE, it will be going a lot faster. Swipe with bear, prime strike. Oh, somebody got themselves the what was it called? Can't remember exactly now. This power that allows you to hit with Sinister Strike with both weapons. That's actually quite massive. Level 31 still. Yeah, but we get extra scrolls also, a lot of items as well. Yeah, still seems to be the best choice, simply. And you know, it's a nice change of pace. I was doing already dungeons, I was doing already trying to do some high risk, I was doing normal quests and stuff like that, and yeah, now mana storms. So yeah, it's good. We actually managed to jump into pretty much every content that Ascension offers while leveling, so to speak. Dude, I need to actually change my keybinds. It really annoys me now. Because I don't apply diseases constantly. It's 60, because it's a fresh realm, so you know. Owl of Terror. Not really. Chain Blizzard. Okay, that's a different story. Yes! Finally! Finally, bro. Now I can have some fun with AoE, finally. Yes! One roll can actually change everything. Okay, boys, just pull the fuck as many as you possibly can. Let's go! Well, that's actually a good question. We'll have to check it out. I will definitely get it on the boss, so... Okay, let's check. No, it only works for the first tick, it seems, so... Yeah, but now we can farm some shit finally. Pull, man. What? I pulled aggro. Okay, that was kind of funky. We pulled everything. Maybe we should hide behind a pillar? Potentially. Or fuck it. Nice, and after this run we get another level up, so really, really good. Her HP went down like super crazy fast. Forbidden Dance. Nope, I'm not using those. Oh shit, I thought that it's like Bloody Maelstrom. Not really. I need something more fun. Momentum, I do not have grappling hook. So it's off the hook. Fleet-footed. Nope. Dreading blows. Not really interested in armor pen. Fanatism. All judgments. No. Reroll this. Where's the boss? I absolutely cannot see it. And I absolutely don't know what I rolled. Blade twisting. Nope. Really cool talent, but I'm not using Cow's Bolt, so one-handed weapon, not really. Nature's Guardian, no thank you. Intensify Rage, nope. Man, he's got so much health. All damage and healing done. And this talent is actually pretty good. 4% extra damage from all sources. Those are the things that were like being carried. That carried the whole freaking season. Previous season. I got still plenty of scrolls. No, I'm gonna re-roll this. All damage. I would really like something very, very useful to myself, actually, to my abilities, rather than just flat damaging things. Just some cool interaction. Arctic winds. And all damage done and frost damage. Okay, that's actually quite massive. So we're gonna stick to it for the moment. Another level up, dude. Now they're going really, really fast. Dawn Reaver. Okay, I have a holy version. Reroll this, we don't need it. Ghostly Strike. Yeah, seems to be doing 125. Nothing crazy, to be fair. We've seen better abilities. Okay, that was actually my bad. I should have went for the Mana Storms at the very moment. But we're not really that far away from level 60 at this rate. But yeah, our group is pretty much falling apart. Yep, it seems so. Okay, we got some stuff done. That was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Especially that our build is really going the way we kinda planned it to. You know, I'm talking that we get a lot of cool stuff. To frost and things like that. This nature ward is completely useless to me. So potentially we could get rid of it. I can grab my scrolls and let's try to reroll those. Thank you for the help, my friend, and for inviting me into this mana storm. Frost resistance totem, come on. Would have need that. Rupture, we don't even have combo point generator. Soul Reaper? Inflicts time for 18 seconds, dealing 36 Shadow Frost damage every 3 seconds. While the target is below 35% health, tick deals triple damage. That's actually quite massive, but for leveling... Cool ability, but yeah, for this build, not so much. Okay, one more reroll. Where's this clan spirit? Come on. Berserker Rage. We have already ways to break fear, but nothing, I guess. Okay guys, that will be it for me for today. For a release of Classless Realm, I'm actually super happy that they came back, and yeah, you can definitely expect a lot more content about this in the upcoming days. Although I will be going out for a vacation day after tomorrow, so I will be absent for some time, unfortunately, so no Classless from me, or Conquest of Azeroth as well. But yeah, thank you for joining for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it as well, and what can I say, I hope to see you in the next one. Take care, bye bye.